Alrighty, let's go ahead and get things underway. I'm going to go ahead and just move us to where we need to get to, which is right here. Hey everyone, Spidey Librarian here, and Trouble is of course with us as well. And I just got back from seeing the Odyssey in theaters, Christopher Nolan's Greek mythology epic featuring the attempt of Odysseus to return home after the Trojan War. And it was nearly 3 hours long. I definitely have some opinions about it. And I wanted to give you guys some very non-spoilery impressions of the game. So we're going to get to it of the movie. I'm going to play the game Immortals Fenyx Rising while we are discussing it. But really, it's just kind of a Greek mythology cornucopia all evening long. So anyways, let me say hello to those who have sounded off in the chat. IDK is here. Good to see you. Welcome. Megan Hasley. Good to see you as well. And Trouble says hello to you as well. Hi, baby. How are you? Hello. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet girl. She is waiting for her treats. So I'm going to go get her treats, and then we'll talk more about this this movie, and we'll get ready for this game. Hold on just a moment. Trouble gets treats. Trouble gets treats, 'cause trouble gets treats. Trouble, 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 trouble gets treats. Hey, baby. You want another one? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come and get it. Do you want them or not? Look at this little war of wills she's having with me. She's like just out of frame right now. Trouble. Do you want treats? I got treats right here. You gotta come get them. You're a little pain in the butt, Trouble. Look at this cat. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to move over to the gaming on the fly overlay. And as you can see, I am booting up Immortals Fenyx Rising because I figure that's the perfect game to play while we're talking about the Odyssey here. Also, IDK, Megan, tell me how you guys' day is. I would really like to know. I actually took today off, and so I'm basically at the start of a 4-day weekend. And one of the things that I did today is I actually went and got new shoes. I had to replace my red Spider-Man shoes because I've been wearing them for 4 years, and I was not getting heel support, and my feet were really starting to hurt, like in a bad way. So I had to go and get new shoes. And they're not Spider-Man shoes, but they are supporting my feet. My feet are feeling a lot better. And so, yeah, that's just kind of how my day went. I also, I hit the grocery store. I went to go and see the Odyssey. It's been a fairly productive day, even before I got to do my streaming. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and just load up the continues here. But yeah, let me know how you guys' days was. I want to hear about them, how they were. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. I enjoy this game so goddamn much. Like, I really enjoyed playing it on the Switch, and I can just see myself getting obsessed with it again here. Okay, what is recipe of the day? Nobody, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've already done this, so I already get to complete it. Yay, okay. Hunting season. Hunt Cerberus, hunt Chimera. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll go ahead. Big Bad Ugly, and that one is defeat Katos the All-Seeing. Where is Katos the All-Seeing? All right. That is Katos the All-Seeing. We're probably not going to worry about that one too much. What else? I don't know if we want to go back to the Clashing Rocks tonight. Okay, we definitely want to do these two quests. We want to do the From Pain Comes Beauty, and we also want to do the Bolt from the Blue quests tonight. So, all right. Megan says she loves getting new shoes. Sounds like a fun day. It was a pretty decent day. I also tidied up my room. Trouble. I love you. Don't crinkle that bag, please. Let's see. You got some groceries and played with the kiddos. Nice. You tried a new cake pop drumstick ice cream, and it was incredible. Cake pop drumstick ice cream? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty. I mean, you know. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head for that. So I think what we're gonna do first is fast travel over to the Goddess of Love's statue, and then we're gonna work our way towards the quests. So, hi Trouble, how you doing? How are you? All right. Where is the tree in question? It's probably that grove right over there. Yes. We're gonna pin this quest. And I'm just gonna use a little bit of farsight vision around here just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, I think we're pretty good. So it's a drumstick ice cream with a pink center that tasted like birthday cake. Oh, man. Okay. Sounds great. I should probably never eat it. Okay, so what I like to do is on the way to these quests, I like to hit other quests or other items on the map. And right now, the only thing between us and that is this ambrosia, which is not really, it's not exactly on the way, but screw it. We're going to go for it. And then we will go for the, what was it? With Beauty Comes Pain quest. So, all right. So a little bit about the Odyssey tonight. Again, if you don't know about this movie, this is Christopher Nolan's take on the, basically on the myth of Odysseus's return to, I really should make more of those potions. Okay, whatever. We're just going to go ahead and do that. On Odysseus's return home after the Trojan War. And one of the things that I really like about this movie is that it does a really good job of, while not telling the story of the Iliad in addition to the Odyssey, it definitely talks about those events and gives them a context within the story of the Odyssey. And I think that's important because it's really easy to think of the Iliad and the Odyssey as two pieces of mythology that are essentially just kind of like, yes, one follows the other, but they're separated. And, you know, while there are different focuses for each of those stories, they are definitely like strongly connected. And I think that I've always been unconsciously a little bit uncomfortable with how that connection really isn't acknowledged much in a lot of the kind of regular, I guess, mythological interpretations and the texts that talk about them and everything. And I really appreciate how they gave Odysseus, they gave him some depth. I mean, whenever you're doing a movie about a mythological story, there are definitely going to be some artistic liberties that you take. And that really does keep within the tradition of Greek mythology, because there's no way to know what the actual original myths were, because the original myths were basically spoken word. They were passed down orally. There wasn't any written record of them until, well, hell, I'll be honest, I don't even know when the first written record of the Odyssey was, but I know it was hundreds of years ago. And if the history of writing is any indication, like, we basically, like, we reinterpret a lot of things, a lot of stories, whether we want to acknowledge it or not. Okay, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to fire these arrows and then not be able to get my, okay, fine. If I gotta do it this way, I'll do it this way, but... but essentially, like, I like the I don't even want to call it a subtle connection. It is a definitely noticeable kind of narrative and thematic connection between this and the story of the Odyssey, or I'm sorry, of the Iliad, and I really appreciate that. So I definitely enjoyed this movie. It was 3 hours long, and really, I mean, it felt like it was maybe like a 2 hour long film. Like, it kept me engaged, and I really enjoyed a lot of what they covered. I will say that in this movie there were a couple of scenes that are definitely, like, they lean hard into horror, like, in a pretty big way. Like, I can think of at least 2 scenes off the top of my head where it was just like, Jesus God, this is like a horror movie. And it makes me, oh God, it makes me hopeful that eventually someday we will see Christopher Nolan give us a really good horror movie. Hold on 1 second. Okay. In any case, a lot of the reasons that I enjoyed this movie were, I mean, like, first of all, yeah, it's a straight up adventure movie. That's, kind of what you get with these kinds of movies. But I like the way it goes into horror. I like the way that it goes into just kind of a war movie at times, where we're talking about themes like survivor's guilt, and the idea of taking responsibility for the fate of your men, and things like that. Definitely enjoyable. Did I ever cycle icons? Okay, hide that. I don't want to see it. Okay, I have noticed that. Okay. And where's the quest? The quest is right there, so we're going to go ahead and just jump into this vault and see if there's anything worth getting in here. But I like that. So there were quite a few different kind of thematic elements and tropes in the movie that I really enjoyed. And then I mean, at least for my part, I was just kind of dazzled by the sheer cast of this movie. It's very epic in scope, and so there are a lot of well-known actors in it. And I don't just mean Tom Holland and Zendaya, but John Bernthal is also in this. Those three are all going to be in Spider-Man Brand New Day. What else? I mean, Matt Damon is in it. Ooh, this looks like a straight-up combat. Okay, all right, that's cool. Matt Damon is in it, but I was also like, oh my god, that's that's John Leguizamo. That's Charlize Theron. That's like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing that kind of thing. Okay, well, everybody wants this. I'm sorry, were you trying to do some stupid move? I love doing stuff like that. Like, okay, oh, they want to do more. All right, we can do more. I'm kind of enjoying just staying up in the air as long as I can here. Oh, I suppose I should, head for the ground. Okay, just, yeah, whatever. All right, I guess I am getting a little full of myself here. But yeah, no, a lot to enjoy in this movie. And really, I mean, I felt like it was well paced. Again, I didn't feel like I was sitting in a 3-hour movie. It was more like a 2-hour movie that just had a lot of good stuff in it, and it did have a lot of good stuff in it. But I mean, overall, in terms of like a Letterboxd review, I would give this one easily 4 stars. Definitely one of those movies that, like Lupita Nyong'o is in it. Let me see. I said that John Bernthal is in it. Charlize Theron, Elliot Page is in it. I was like, oh, hi. Nice to see you. Okay, you guys, you keep just like, oh. There, I got dudes coming my way. Hey, dudes. Oh, okay, yeah, shoot your own guys. That's fine. Okay, well, that wasn't fun. Alright, that person should be dead. You! Okay, are we good? Did I win? Okay, I know. Yeah, I know there's a treasure over there. I want it. And I just triggered another battle. Great. Well, that's not fun. What are you? Are you a chimera? Okay, see, that's summoning like flame tornadoes. That's not cool. That's not, you know, bro code. So you like John Bernthal? He has. It's funny because he's got this kind of like mentor role to Tom Holland's character, and I think it works really well for him. You know, like apparently Tom Holland and John Bernthal, they're like bros, basically. Like, he has actually, in real time, mentored Tom Holland. Uh-oh. Okay, I really hate that bird. But you'll have to do for the moment. Oh boy. Ouch. Hey, CG. Yeah. I think the Odyssey was actually really good. Definitely one of those movies. Like it's 3 hours long, and to me, it didn't feel like 3 hours. It felt like maybe a 2-hour movie. But I feel like it was very well done, very well paced, and you know, I think the very short version is this to me is a 4-star movie. Look at him. Are you not dead yet? There we go. There we go. All right, the gates are, or the doors are open. I think honestly, something that actually really helped me enjoy the Odyssey is the fact that I watched Troy earlier this month. Because Troy is essentially the story of the Iliad. And I know like all of the big events in the Iliad, but it's really good to just kind of like actually experience the story in sort of a non-condensed form. I realize that that Troy takes, you know, creative and artistic liberties with the Iliad, but it's at least nice to see the events of it play out in such a way so that I have context for kind of what, for instance, Odysseus did during the events of the Iliad, because he was like a fairly major supporting character, but he wasn't like the main character, at least not in Troy. And so I'm really really glad that I saw that, because it really kind of gives me a, oh, okay, yeah, I can see why, like I can see a lot clearer his own motivation for, like, particularly one of the big choices that he makes in the Odyssey. I was like, I'd never considered that before. That actually makes a lot of sense, and yeah, that's really cool. So so yeah, I feel pretty happy that we watched Troy ahead of time, and I just know that Nara will be happy about that. So the apple tree is talking. Is that what I'm hearing? Be sure to tell all your fellow creatures that I am here to serve them. So a talking apple tree, huh? Is there? Oop. Okay. Ooh. Oh, is that a mount? Ah. Oh, that'd make a cool mount. I have no idea how many mounts there are. Oh man, whatever. I wanted to see if I could get the boo. Boo. You're not wrong about that, CG.
You happen to be Aphrodite?
Why, yes, I am. Pleasure to humbly make your acquaintance.
Hello, Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Sorry, I'm just such a fan. You're responsible for some of the most epic love stories of all time. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting a tree, but even in your, arboreal state, you're beautiful.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say, but the only mirror I gaze into these days reflects the happy smiles of the creatures I help. If only I could travel to those most in need. But alas, my roots keep me anchored.
Those are not happy bears.
That's why Typhon did this to you. So you can't use your beauty to move ships or inspire bravery in battle against him.
Me? Start a war? I don't know where you get such outlandish ideas. True beauty is found in acts of service. True love is the giving of yourself to others. The name Aphrodite should have stood for those things all along.
Yeah, if you know who Aphrodite is, she is kind of a selfish.
My old essence locked away in a vault, wedged under my largest root, which is for the best.
Maybe I could get that essence back for you. I'm going to need allies to go up against Typhon.
We have the hungry to think about.
You said you need to free yourself from your roots. To feed the hungry, of course. Well, my roots were as a pretty bad farmer. So I know how to hurt plants. Salt.
I know how to hurt plants because I'm a terrible farmer.
Would that work? But of course my roots are not ordinary. They're primal, powerful.
So we'll need, mythical salt water?
Mythical salt water?
Oh! This is in the prophecy! A pearl in rough seas! You were a pearl born from rough seas! The salty sea foam from your birth!
Yes, what an inspired proposal. But I could
All right, CG has not seen John Burdenthal in much. He thinks that the only live-action things that he's seen him in is one of the Night at the Museum films. Which one?
If a stranger asked to be troubled, and
I know I've seen the first one. I don't know if I've seen any of the other ones.
here's how to conjure sea foam from my birthplace.
I already know all about this. Mom loved this story. Grandpappy Uranus threw a pearl into the sea. The sea churned into foam, and Aphrodite rose up out of it.
A pearl? Grandpappy? I'm not sure that's how it...
That's definitely the story.
Okay, there is a reason that Zeus doesn't want the true story of this told, the true story of Aphrodite's birth told.
Really hard. That sounds simple enough.
Oh, thank
There's a
you.
really good reason why.
Fresh apples to the
It's not a
left,
pearl
or
they cast into the sea.
No time.
Well, this is weirder than the time Demeter turned that kid into a lizard. Aphrodite, sweet and charitable? No more mischief?
Isn't that what you were aiming for when you married her off to Hephaestus against her will?
Hey now, it wasn't. I mean, she knew I was doing it for her own good.
Again, one of the reasons that I like this game so much is because we get to see Zeus being the complete and total buffoon tyrant he actually is. So he's in the second Night at the Museum film. See, I know I've seen the first one. What is the second one about? I don't know if I've seen it. Okay, so we need to go over here. Roll the pearl into the ocean. Oh, God, I remember this one. Oh, boy, that's... Okay. So on our way there, we're going to go ahead and try to get this treasure chest here. Probably do this vault. And I don't know what else. We'll see. Oh. Something I hadn't picked up before. Yeah, I'm going to investigate the archives much later. Oh. Okay, wow. All kinds of stuff popping up now. This is why, kids, you gotta occasionally just stop and have a look around, because you never know. You never know what the old Farsight might introduce you to. Okay. So what we're doing, at least in this game, is we're at least partially recreating some of the classic myths, which is going to be, in this case, the the birth of Aphrodite, which definitely did not involve a pearl being rolled into the sea. But I get why we can't do the original story. Kind of a big reason why, because Aphrodite was, I can't remember, like, someone was basically castrated, their penis thrown into the sea, and then boom, Aphrodite arose from the foam of that. So, yeah, you know, not the most G-rated telling of a story, so... Don't worry, piggies. I'm not going to fight you. All right. There's a treasure chest over this way. Oh, crap. Almost ran right into that guy. Now, I'm not exactly afraid to fight that dude, and if I have to fight him, I will. But, you know, sometimes... What is it? Discretion is the better part of valor. And I tend to agree about such things. Okay, so that dude is just patrolling. He's just like, I'm just going to patrol from this corridor to this corridor. There's nothing over there, right? Okay, that is so far away. That can't possibly be just over there. So, okay, there's no reason to go and fight this guy then. Okay. Do we... Is there anything else between... Yeah, we got this vault. We're going to go ahead and check that out. All right. The second film has Ben Stiller's character going to the Smithsonian, and it co-stars Amy Adams. I don't think I've seen it, actually. All right, hold on. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay. You want to try to grab as many of these things like pomegranates, blue mushrooms, the yellow and flowers, and the pink, I think, figs. You want to try to grab as many of those as you can. All right, that vault is being guarded, so I'll take them on in a moment. Okay. That's a Minotaur. And then what have we got over here playing with him? Oh, hey, we got some Gorgons. Huh? Are you kidding me? All right. Hey, King Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let's see. I don't have the ability to slow the arrows down. Well, that'll piss some people off, but it's not like you guys... Oh, nope, they see me. Okay, well... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Buddy. Okay, alright, now it's just you and me. Come on, Tora Tora, let's do this. I'm used to just being able to trade blows with these jerks, and I'm not at that level yet. Okay, all this red ash is because of this vault. And I think we need to take this vault away from Typhon, so... Alright. John Bernthal played an exhibit of Al Capone. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, King Matt is here. Had a bit of a stressful night. Had someone try to break into your house. It was kind of scary, but luckily you're okay. Oh my god. King Matt, that sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. Were you able to scare them off? Did they run away? That is, oh god, I'm guessing that you're okay since you're on here chatting, but I hope things are okay. My house had we had a home invasion last year, and it was a couple of dumb teenagers with guns, and the only thing they ended up taking was my PlayStation 5, which was annoying enough as it is. So yeah, no, I can definitely sympathize with that feeling. So I'm glad you're okay, and I hope that you'll be that you'll be emotionally okay after this as well. Okay, my understanding is that you don't want to touch these lasers. Oh, God. Okay, alright, I see what we're going for here. I don't know if I want to do that, but I will go ahead and do this. Oh boy. Okay, alright, this is turning out to be, a little stressful. Oh? Okay, we're gonna come over here. And, you... okay, I can't grab that, huh? I was hoping I could. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's a treasure over that way. And if I also remember correctly, it's not easy to get. I'm going to try something here. Uh-huh. That used up quite a bit of my... Oh boy, okay. Now I need weight. Because I do have some godly powers, I just haven't been using them much, so... Well, 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 look at that. Now, can I lift you up? No? You're too heavy for me? There's gotta be a way I can get it over there. I'm just trying to see if there are any other, like, bronze boxes that I can use. Yeah, it won't let me pick it up. Because otherwise I'd just try to throw it over there. Okay, nothing over here. Sometimes you got to be really crafty about where you look. Because these games really they like to hide things from you, and they're like just out of sight, you know. So there's the column, or there's the thing with Zeus's lightning, which I'm not that interested in getting right now. Let's see. Okay, that did nothing. I was hoping I could, you know, Captain America run into it or something. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wow, and I just very nearly killed myself, too. Okay. Again, it's easy to get over there. It's a lot harder to get something over there. Like, as far as I can tell, it's impossible to get that thing over there. All right, let's just try to solve the basic puzzle and see if maybe that doesn't help. Gee, that doesn't look helpful at all. Oh, God. Yep, didn't want to do that. Screwed myself over that. Alright, you first saw him as the Punisher, and then you saw him in The Walking Dead. See, the first time I ever saw him was in The Walking Dead, but I didn't realize, like, I didn't realize who he was until he became the Punisher, and then I was like, oh, okay. All right. Wait, that doesn't look helpful at all. What did I miss? Whoa. Oh, you know. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean. Oh, here I go again. Oh, God. You haven't seen The Walking Dead? You think you would prefer the running alive? So what I'm hearing is you want to see the movie Running Man. Yeah, there is definitely something that I'm Why is this not moving? Alright, you stupid level. What are you hiding from me? You know it's hiding something. Of course. Okay, is that a Gorgon? And if it is, does it mean anything? Yeah, but it won't. This is like too big and too heavy, apparently. Okay. It's just like, what am I missing here? Okay, don't do that. I almost made a very bad mistake. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, yeah, getting back. Okay, that's different. I was going to hit the ground and jump immediately, and I just couldn't do it because I am not athletically skilled that way. So, all right. Hey, Sith Apple, how you doing? Looks like some players will be buying the new Xbox. Why is that? Are they going back on their plan to follow Sony and go non-physical, or what? Oh boy. Okay, this is just all flavors of ridiculous, but then again, I mean, these games tend to be, so... Uh-huh. What? Okay, alright. I mean, there's the lightning, but I want the treasure. Why can't you give me the treasure? I want the treasure. Okay, I'm going to get the lightning. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna go for the treasure chest. So alright, news released that Project Helix will have a disk drive. I'm not even guaranteeing that I'll purchase an Xbox, but if that is the case, that is a very strong argument in its favor for me. Like seriously, that is it's like Microsoft going, you know what? If Sony's going to be dumb and try to drop all of their physical gamers, then we're going to try to go and just scoop them up, you know? And it's, you know, it's a cynical move, but it also makes a lot of sense. Wow. Ow. Oh, come on. Stupid timed move thingy. My partner told me, she's like, oh, I had heard that people were disliking it. And I'm like, what people are you reading? You know? I'm moving a little too quickly. I need to see if I can just, like, take control of the camera and just place it like this. What? Okay, it was moving a little too fast for my liking, but whatever. God, I hate this. All right. It's going to be more powerful than the PS6, really? What, like, I guess the only question I have to ask in response to that is how so? Like, what are they saying that makes this so? There's no way that they would put a treasure chest here and then make it impossible to get to. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. All right, will this work? See, this will not work. I was like, I want to try to use my Hercules bracelets on it, and I can't. Okay, nothing there. How in the hell do I put weight on that? All right. A lot of people that aren't very politically correct started disliking the Odyssey before it even came out. Oh, trust me, I know about those guys. However, professional critics have really been liking it. Yeah, no, they have, and yay, that makes me very glad. Okay. Well, look at this. Oh, wait, it doesn't look like it's anything that I can move. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to... Uh-huh. Okay, that's what it is. It's just a laser box. Okay, now that one... That is very interesting. Because this is no longer moving. And I can't grab it. Why can't I grab it? Oh, why do you insist on doing these things? There's nothing like around here maybe that I've missed, or... No hidden bronze boxes or anything like that. Okay, I mean, the bitch of it is, I know I've done this puzzle before. Like, we could probably go locate one of my old live streams and see the version that I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch and be like, oh, that's how I did it. I can move that one. I absolutely will not accept that there is no solution here. And I absolutely will not accept that there is a solution that I cannot locate. Whatever. Whatevs. I'll figure it out. Oh, a godly power I don't... to access the chest. Okay. I didn't see that. Which godly power am I missing? Is it the Hammer of Hephaestus? Okay, all right. Well, then that kind of that kind of explains why I'm having such a hard time here. All right, can we just get out of here then? Hold on. There's got to be a way to leave this dungeon. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave here. We'll come back when we've got some more, when we've got another godly power, and then we'll figure it out. So. All right, most of the summer films that you were excited for came out in June, so it could be a while for you before you return to the movies. What? You're not going to go for Spider-Man? I'm a little insulted. Really? Okay, whatever. If we can't do this one, what do we need to unlock the Hammer of Hephaestus? We need 6 coins of Charon. I've got 4, so we'll work on those when we can. Okay, let's see. We're going to go here. Actually, yes, we'll go here and then here. Actually, it might be better to go to the cauldron first. Because I could probably use some... Yeah, I'm getting a little low on health potions. Wait, what? Why? There we go. We're gonna go brew up some potions. Boo, CG, boo. You should be going for Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I'm just kidding. I mean, I definitely disagree with you, but you know, we're all allowed our opinions. So okay, where is this cauldron? Here we go. All right, I need to brew up some potions. Let's see. Craft as many of those as we can get away with. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to speed run those cutscenes. And can I? Oh, I can do upgrades over here. Well, that's cool. 6, 7. That's 13, 22, 29. 36, 45, 52. We need 61 to get all the second row stuff here. All right, I'm not that worried about it. Okay. All right, treasure, where are you hiding? It is, looks like it's below ground. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. There's more than one dude over here. Okay, are there any rocks nearby? No? Oh boy. Okay, why are you not climbing? Okay, well, I'll gladly just kick your ass. Alright, what was in this chest you guys are guarding, and how do I access it? Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Okay, we need more than that, though. We need like 3 more boxes like that. There was one up there. I don't think there's much I can do. Okay. Alright, that didn't do anything. I mean, I can't even throw something in. Like, this area is just completely isolated. So... nothing over here. Yeah, there's always a solution to these puzzles, and they're always nearby. Like, I could take these, but I don't know what good they're gonna do me. Okay. So I don't like this idea, but maybe I need to do this. I swear to God, don't you tell me that I need the stupid hammer for this one, too. Like, I was thinking maybe I'd try to catch the leaves on fire, but I really don't think that's it. If I wanted to, I'm pretty sure there's just something out here that I could hit. Wow, there's really not. Okay, you know what? Let's go outside a little bit. Okay. Oh, all these little brain teaser puzzles. Oh, I just broke the rocks. I don't think that helps. Like, I can't just put them over there, right? Okay, I don't think there are any other switches. Wait. There's another bronze box in there. Okay, I guess that did it. Okay. I didn't see it. The hide of the hunted deer. Okay, well, that was ridiculous. What's next? All right. Not a big fan of this Spider-Man so far. Okay. All right. Everyone is entitled to their opinion.
Olympians think a pathetic army of demigods can't stop me!
If we cross swords, just don't tell my wife.
Oh, dude.
Once we kill Typhon, we'll start.
Oh, wow. You want to keep trying that? 'Cause I guarantee you, you're not going to hit me. Okay, that was fun. All right. Now we're coming back to the main quest at hand here. Okay, well, this wasn't the way to go. Excuse me, sorry. Did my horse just go charging off into wherever? I think my horse was like, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and just bounce. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Crap. This dude clearly did not play catch with his dad much.
Grandpappy Uranus locked all the Cyclopes away with the other Titans, huh?
Yes, he was afraid they'd overthrow him. There was a prophecy.
Bored. Grandpappy made the right call. Those things are an eyesore. Get it?
The birth of Aphrodite is a gruesome tale.
Nothing gruesome about it. Grandpappy Uranus and my deadbeat dad Kronos had a battle so great it severed heaven from earth.
That's not all that was severed. During his surprise attack, Kronos descended on Uranus.
When Earth was severed from heaven, there was a great earthquake that knocked a pearl loose from its oyster.
Yeah, that's a really cleaned up version of that story.
And Uranus caught it and flung it out to sea with such a force that it caused the frothy foam to bubble.
All right, we're trying to get this pearl into the ocean. PS6 versus Xbox Project Helix specs. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some gorgonzolas here. Yep, couple of cheeses. Are there any rocks nearby that I can throw at these assholes? Crap. Okay, well, he's gone. Well, that idiot just had to move, didn't he? All right. Okay, how did I miss that? Seriously, dude? Okay, now that I've gotten these guys out of my way, let's get this pearl to the sea. And maybe that will help out Ms. Aphrodite, the love goddess. All right, and hopefully that's downward momentum. Ooh, got a lot of rocks over here. I wonder why. Oh, harpies. Okay, well, this ought to be fun. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this is just fuel for me to use to throw at them. I just knocked one of them out. No projectile pro. Oh, okay. That was funny. I had no clue I was going to get a trophy for that either. Anybody else over here? No, there was only two? Okay. Okay, do I just need to move all of these? It would be a lot nicer if I didn't have to. No, go away. And gravity takes over. Okay, well, to think it may be it may be Microsoft of all people that makes the unshittification of gaming a little less unpalatable. Is there another one? Oh, yes. There we go. We are going to make this so that we at least get this part right. All right, Pearl going into the ocean, right? Right? Sploosh!
From the sea foam, Aphrodite rose, full grown, beautiful as that same pearl.
I can't take this anymore. Zeus, Gaia lied to you about how Aphrodite was born.
Yep.
Oh yeah? Then tell me how it really happened.
And Kronos, they fought.
You can't be serious.
Fell into the sea.
That's...
Because Kronos cut off his...
You're sick, Prometheus! Do not talk to me!
With the sea foam secure,
Ah,
Fenyx resolved to return to Aphrodite with the key to her freedom and the vault.
I almost feel like there should be something out here. Ooh, well, there's something up there. We can go get that. Oh. We're getting some hits here. Okay. All right, let me do a little bit more farseeing this way. Whoop. Okay. Whoops. All right. So now we're going to return the sea foam to Aphrodite. Can we just go back to her grove? I guess not. Okay, well, I guess we better get back to land and then get on a horse and just gallop on all the way there. Hold on. It's like directly above me, isn't it? Am I even going to be able to make it? Hmm. All right. We'll do that some other time. Hey guys, you all suck. I'll deal with you later. Whoa! Yeah, no, you guys made it personal by attacking my mount. No, no, no. Keep on going, guys. Come on. Oh, what the hell? No, I'll sit here and be petty. You guys had to attack my damn mount. You guys are like genetically incapable of learning lessons, huh? Okay, that's dumb. Okay, one knucklehead down. Wow, that took a long time for it to arrive. See what I just did to your brother there? I'm gonna do the same thing to you. That is what you assholes get when you attack my mount. Was that petty? Oh, hell yes, it was petty. I do not care in the slightest. Oh, Aphrodite, I'm bringing your godly essence.
You have the sea foam?
Right here.
Oh, well, the sea foam, yes.
Good. Please, take my blessing for all your hard work.
Ooh, a godly blessing. Aphrodite's embrace. What does it mean?
Quick, pour the foam on my roots. The sooner I can move, the sooner I can expand my apple care.
Did it work?
Coming out of the foam, I was so fabulous. No, there's too many cuddly creatures that need my help. It keeps me awake at night, just seeing their little beaks and bright eyes, and those noses, those quivering wet noses.
Uh-oh. I think we just pissed off Typhon. Oh, I think we just pissed him off in a significant way for the first time, too. Yep. We get to fight Achilles now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're fighting Achilles' shade here. God, I hate this dude. Good night, Wraith of Achilles.
What just happened?
Typhon must not like you, though I couldn't possibly imagine why. Whenever anyone defies him, he sends one of his wraiths, and that wraith delegates responsibility, as wraiths tend to do, to shades.
So the warrior that just appeared wasn't really Achilles?
Goodness, no! The true Achilles is far more dashing.
Oh, you're telling me.
He's hiding in a lair nearby. Until he's defeated, his shades will reappear on this part of the island.
Is there ever any good news?
Well, the sea foam worked and I'm able to move my roots. One of them was actually blocking Achilles' lair. I can't help but the other three wraiths, though, Heracles, Atalanta, and Odysseus. Oh, you know what they say? Bad things come in fours.
No one says that.
No one says that.
Tough crowd.
What about the root blocking your essence? It's just that some people I care about have been turned into stone. So I'm quite keen to...
Nope. No. For some reason, that root is still firmly in place. Thank you for your concern. But what matters is I can start delivering apples. All the animals will be fed in no time. Let's get to it. Thank you kindly for all your help. Many happy returns.
But I... That was
She's gone.
strange.
Okay.
I can't keep standing idly by. Sorry, I mean busily preparing anymore. You have to bring Aphrodite back to her beautiful, snarky self before I go crazy.
By the gods, where did you come from?
Behind you? Does it matter? Don't worry about me. Focus on finding another way to shrivel that root.
So what? Saltier, more mythical water? Actually, wait. What about Aphrodite's tears? Didn't she cry at the death of Adonis? They'd be salty and powerful.
You really know your stories, kid. Her tears just might work, if you put them directly on the root, blocking off her essence. Now, where did Typhon hide them? You should search the vaults of Tartarus nearby. There are 3 crystallized tears.
All right. We have a plan then.
Please hurry. Until Aphrodite is back to herself, who will I talk to about whatever this is that you're wearing?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? And he's gone.
Well, you know, he's like the god of transportation or something. Whoa. New quest, a real heal and a crying shame. Okay. All right, we've done at least a little bit for Aphrodite's here. Oh, yeah, what blessing did she give me? Oh, come on, I should have something by now. Here we go. All right, refills all health chunks when health is depleted while in combat. 20-minute cooldown. Oh, so you get to come back to life instead of dying. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Nice perk. Thank you, Aphrodite. All right. So let's see. We've got like 3 more quests just popped up here. Let's see. We also want to do Bolt from the Blue. What are these? Oh, find the Tears of Aphrodite in the Vaults of Tartarus. Okay, all right. For now, I'm going to prioritize this one, a Bolt from the Blue, because a birdie fell, and I need to go and track down the birdie. Now, is there a way to get closer to it? I could go to here. We're going to go here. We're going to the Goddess of Love's statue. We're going to fast travel there, and then we're going to try to fly towards the... Okay, 692 meters. That's pretty close to Typhon's area. Oh well, whatever. Faint heart never won a fair lady. Here we go. Cannot wait until I have more stamina. I am going to go ahead and see if I can grab this ambrosia over here, though. All right, have a good one, Sith Apple. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, well, so much for that. Do not keep a gal away from her ambrosia. Goramit. Not what I was trying to do. I am pointed at... Oh, right. Yeah. Because what'll happen is every time you accomplish a couple of things, Typhon will send a Shade of Achilles after you, or rather, the Wraith of Achilles will send one of his shades after you, or send a shade of him after you. You know what I mean. Okay, let's see. Do I have any... Let's take a look at my active tasks. Oh, wait, I've done that. I've done that. I'm not going to do that. Defeat Soldiers of the Dead. Loot optional chests. Find and open normal chests, which I need 1 more of those. And complete fresco challenges. Okay, all right. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, hey, that's a perk. God. Yeah. Pretty close to Typhon. Not sure I like that. Okay. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. I was hoping not to have to do all this climbing. There we go. Oh, look at the birdie. This poor birdie.
Hey there.
Get away.
Shape.
Yeah, my wing
Proud
hurts.
to quit, huh? Well, so am I.
Phoenix! Stay away from that thing!
What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning strike. Naturally, I came right away to finish the job. Easy kills are a specialty.
Easy
Why
kills.
am I not surprised? Well, I'm saving the bird, and I won't take no for an answer.
No, it's a creature of Typhon. Wait, I'm having a vision. You're going to say, but it needs our help. Then I'll say, it's just waiting to kill us as soon as it has the chance. Then you'll say, Hermes, please, don't make me blackmail you. I'll tell Hera what you did. Then I'll say, you wouldn't. But I know deep down you would, so I agree to help you. All the while, looking for an opportunity, as soon as you let your guard down, to strike. Well, you got me cornered, kid. For now. Since Typhon brought that thing out of Tartaros, you'll need food from down there to revive it. The same food Hades fed to Persephone. Seeds of the dead. I only know of one on the island.
Then I'm going to get that seed. Sit tight.
Me or the bird? Because I don't think that thing can sit.
Okay, so, oh my god, so I have to go into Typhon's territory? I don't remember this, but, shite. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, yeah. I don't want to mess with those if I don't have to. Okay, so while I'm here, is there anywhere relatively safe I can get to from where I can survey this area? Because probably won't get much of an opportunity for the rest of the game. It's pretty high up. Alright, this is about as good a spot as I could ask for. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in this area. Okay, this is like War's Den over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna see about grabbing, well, I don't know. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna get to me. Okay, they're certainly not gonna stop trying, though. All right, we're not going for that. We're not going for that treasure chest then. We're just getting out of here. It's a very pretty statue. Oh! What's in here? What is this supposed to be? Oh, I'll bet this is the end point of a race, right? Yep. Okay. All right. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. There we go.
Hey, proud guy. I've got the seed.
I'm sorry, kid. Come on, we'll go get some drumsticks. They're on me. Oh, well, that makes things easy. We got the drumsticks right here.
There we go.
Woohoo! You're alive! Hey there, proud fellow.
Kind of a stuck-up rare breed Typhon lit on fire, huh?
If you please, Your Excellency. I'm going to name him Phosphor, after Phosphorus, the morning star.
Phosphor says that he's still weak and needs to regain more strength. He'd like to offer to help you on your journey to repay the debt for saving his life. He, also loves the new nickname. Like, really loves it. Don't you, Phosphor?
I told you this was the right decision.
Helping an evil undead bird?
An
Brilliant.
evil undead bird.
I take it all back. You were totally on the money. That beautiful bird is offering to take us to Daedalus's secret treasure room.
No way! The genius inventor who built this island.
The one and only. He says there's a pile of Electrum with my name on it.
Of course sure.
Yes, there's also a second seed of the dead that can make Phosphor stronger than ever.
Would you look at that?
Second seed of the
Doing
dead,
good
okay.
deeds results in good deeds in return. Who would have thought?
Is that a trick question? Because the answer is clearly no one. So, there are two clues that lead to this treasure room we need to find. And by we, I mean you. One is near the Dracon Bones, the second is near the Aqueduct. Isn't that right, Phosphor? I told you he adores his new nickname, right?
Okay. Yay, we got the bird, and now we've got our companion. And there he is. And he flies around. And he flies with you when you go gliding. It's pretty awesome, actually. Alright, so the next piece of the quest is what? It's over this way? Okay, so you have to go to the Forge Lands. Okay, we're not going to be going for that one anytime soon, but in the meantime... Oh, Fenyx's phosphor journey towards Den, searching for one of the clues. Okay, all right. We're going to work on those at a later time. For now, at least, we've got our bird buddy with us. So, as far as I can tell, we're going to need to work on the 3... Like, we need to get the 3 tiers for In the Name of Love. In the name of love. Okay. So I think what we should do is go snatch the ambrosia, basically grab all this stuff on the way to this quest, and then, because it's a quest, it's one quest in 3 parts, because we have one here. And then, like, these other 2 are also places that we need to go for them. So I think in the meantime, what we should do is grab this one. We'll grab this afterwards, this, and then just make our way there gradually. I feel like that's the best way to do it. I wish I could do ledge takedowns like in Batman Arkham Asylum. Wow. I mean, I guess that's a point of a stealth attack. All right, we got our ambrosia. And let's see. That is our next challenge right there, is that that movement challenge, right? Navigation challenge, whatever. And see, the bird, he flies with me. He's my little companion now. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, I guess I need to put it here. Are you kidding me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you kidding? No, 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 no. Like, you do not dictate human limits to me. That is not how I operate and never will be. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, all I need is 2 more coins of Charon. And we got 4. All right, we're good.
You know who's a real freak? The moon goddess. Selene fell in love with Endymion while watching him sleep. So she asked me to make the shepherd sleep eternally so she could watch him forever.
You didn't do it, right?
I might have. I was pretty drunk when she asked, so who knows?
Who knows? You know. All right, let's see. So we got those 2 things. There's a treasure chest right there. There's a small lyre. We might get that before we try to do the vault. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, but if I throw those, they're gonna break. Haha. I love my Heracles bracelets, or Hercules bracelets, or whatever they're called. Alright. Ooh, nice. What is this? Okay, well, we don't need that active. Alright. Next, we are looking for the Vault of Tartarus that's around here.
Typhon had cruelly left the tears Aphrodite cried for her lost love in the very place Adonis was locked away from her.
That poor go-go boy. Boo-hoo, please. I was just down in the underworld with Hades for nearly a month. And let me tell you, it slayed.
So that's where you were during the Typhon attack.
I had to sample the new Lethian wine vintage. You know how it is. I kept forgetting to leave.
Okay, I have to be standing there for something to happen. But what? Okay, we gotta open one more of those. Ah, okay. Okay, with that doing... Oh, okay, now this can do its thing. Okay, this must be where one of the Tears of Aphrodite are. Let's go check it out. Entering Calliope's Distress. Okay. Okay, so these are the kinds of puzzles I assume we're going to have to do. See, little phosphor is flying with me. I like it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't go on to the next one. I'm definitely... Oh, okay. There we go. That was slightly ridiculous, but we did it. Optional treasure chest is over there. Where's the Vault of Zeus? It's over there. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's going to be such fun. This is 5x5, isn't it? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Almost went right past this one. Oh joy, it's another one of these. Okay. Okay, the Stormy Helm of the Vulture, and I just have to know what this is. What is the point of that? Why is this here? Okay, that's going to take us to... Okay, tell me that's a tear of Aphrodite.
No tear weighs so heavily as a tear of love. And so no tear had ever been as heavy as this. The tear from the broken heart of the goddess of love.
Bah! Like Aphrodite is the first person to ever go through a breakup.
Zeus, it wasn't a breakup. He died.
True.
And there we go.
Fenyx could have sworn the
Never
tears
need to go in there
Aphrodite
again.
shed in grief for Adonis somehow weighed heavier when brought out of the underworld.
Alright. I assume we...
Your broken world does not deserve my perfection, but I am kind.
Okay, so that's one of the 3 parts of this quest. There's one there, and there's one there. I think I'm going to find this lyre and this ambrosia. It says it's up from where I am. I'm going to go ahead and just go back in here real quick. Just on the off chance that it might be in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, I definitely want that ambrosia. Oh. Okay, so he's guarding this crap. Oh, you jerk. Okay, I couldn't even tell that was... Uh-huh, whatever. Yeah. Still stymied by the... I hit the wrong... I hit the... Never mind. What? Okay, now you're just pissing me off, dude. Okay. That was apparently a legendary that I defeated. I have acquired the Wings of the Revels. I don't know what that means, but I will assume it's a good thing. Oh, give me a break. Yep, thought so. Wow. No armor for that, huh? Ooh, okay. 2413. Hold on. Okay, this is Aphrodite's section of island. I'm just going to call it Aphrodite's Island. Try it one more time. 2413. 2413. All right. Okay. I'm going to try to grab as much ambrosia as I can on the way back, which I think is over there.
The world trembles. You need me!
All right. We're gonna see if we can grab this last epic chest and then maybe go to the Hall of Gods to level up. The hell? Swing the damn axe, lady. Is it somewhere down here? Oh, okay. Looks like I fought those bears for nothing. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. All right. How do we get it open? Okay, I've gotta activate 3 crystal switches. Where they are, nobody knows. Okay, this is getting too far away from the problem at hand. There's one. Wait. That's interesting. Where was that? It's right over there. Okay. Need a fire source. What is this supposed to be? No idea. Okay. Okay, treasure chest that I had no idea was here. Of course, not at all what I was looking for, but whatever. Whoa! That was almost a completely uncalled for game. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Another one just hiding in almost plain sight. Okay, so there was one there. There's one over there. Yeah, that's getting too far away, too. Hmm? Okay, I don't know where this third switch is. Did that already. Excuse me, sorry. One there. One there. Nope. Terrible idea. Yep, this seems heartbreakingly familiar. Okay, there's not like one hiding over here, is there? Trying to go at this at a slightly higher altitude. See, pretty sure I did this puzzle. No switch, no crystal switch over here. You know it's around here somewhere, too. There's the first one I discovered. There's the second one over there. Okay, that's just a blue mushroom. See, we could run from one to the other, in theory. You would think that would apply to wherever the third one might be. But so far I am having no luck locating it. Nothing under there. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to start firing arrows and see where they go. Okay. Okay. There it is. Hiding in plain sight. Well, that was ridiculous. Okay. That only took forever. But this area is pretty well cleaned out. We're going to go ahead and like and then hide that. Okay. Alright, I've been playing for a while here. I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to fast travel to the Hall of Gods. We're going to level up. We're gonna level up my character. And then I might go ahead and just call it for tonight. I'm not sure. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Hey Sean, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, and welcome to the stream. I'm probably not going to be playing for much longer because I've been playing for a while already, but it's nice to meet you. Welcome. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We got some more health. And then I should be able to get some more stamina.
Any Electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
All right. Let's see. I forget. What is this? Oh, Coins of Charon. Okay, I definitely want to get this if I can. Because I've got everything else at this point. There we go. Okay, Hephaestus's hammer is L1 and R2. Okay. Let's go consult the board here. We have completed this one, so let's go ahead and grab these. Open guarded chests. Okay. And I really want to go, I really want to go and back to that one vault and see if I can get that optional chest now. I bet I can. Okay. Let's see. Right now. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the axe. The axe is doing lots of good damage for me. Bows. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on that. Go ahead and upgrade the amount of potions I can carry. And yeah, screw it. Let's upgrade my defense. All right, and I think we're well, I guess we can come over here and do some potions upgrades too. All right, I don't need that. Let's see, 7, 16, 23. I mean, I don't really use these, but at least for the moment. Actually, stamina potions, I could use those refilling more. Right now, I don't have enough health to justify more than the level 1 part right here, so. But I'll definitely want that eventually. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the last thing we do tonight. We're going to go back to... Where is it? This guy. We're going to travel there, and then we're going to go back to that dungeon, and I'm going to get that damn treasure. Like, give it to me. Oh, and I can actually fulfill one of the music challenges here.
Tell me the deeds of golden Aphrodite, who subdues mortal men and birds in air, and the creatures on land and sea. Grant me a song, stir up my sweetest passions.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my daughter-in-law you're talking about.
Look at all I have to give this world! I am the perfection you seek!
Achilles' Wraith can hunt me all he wants. I don't care. All right. Excuse me, but I do believe I am owed a, I do believe I am owed a thing. Okay, alright. It's a good start. There we go. Alright, and I think at this point we can just go ahead and leave now. Leaving the vault. Yep. Got everything I need. I don't think I need to complete the rest of it. Okay. Oh, hey Achilles, how you doing? Yep, you're not gonna catch me. Like, you can try, but I'm personally going to tell you that you're not going to do it. I'm not going to let you catch me. I was going to say, I should be well outside the Wraith Zone at this point. Oh! Didn't realize that was a trophy either. Okay. Come on, Typhon, whenever you want to give up. This whole pissy fit you're throwing is just... It just doesn't work for you. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. That's the Wraith hideout from whence he's sending the shade. Whoops. Alright, if that's how this is not going to work, I'll just keep putting distance between me and that zone. I'll deal with that some other time.
Fenyx had weathered the storm of Typhon's rage. For now.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find him eventually. I just don't feel like going after him right now. Okay. We're just going to fast travel back there. All right.
Any Electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Do I have any Electrum? I might have gotten some from my previous quest turn-ins, but I don't honestly remember. Oh, hey, we got this one. Grave digging. All right, complete regular vaults of Tartar. Oh, well, I'm already knocking that out of the park. Fresco myth challenges, guarded chests, soldiers of the dead. Okay. I got ambrosia from that challenge. Okay, well that's cool too. Alright, and then nothing new until we get that, which we won't get until about 9 a.m. my time. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. And I don't know about this one. Now, do I have any? I've got 60, which is not enough for any of this stuff. This is all purely visual. All right. Okay, so we did the quests that I wanted to do. We've started on these. We're 1/3 of the way through this quest. And is there anything else? Let's see. Navigation challenges. Yeah, Aphrodite's section of the island is just huge. It is ridiculous. What is this? We are not alone. Okay. So maybe we'll work on that one next time. Why do I have a pin here? All right, we're removing that. All right, and eventually we'll want to go hunting for some of this other stuff. Okay. Fresco challenge there. There was one like around here somewhere. We got one there. Let's see. It's over here when that broke out. I haven't done any fresco challenges, but I don't see any except for this one, which is definitely not the one that I saw on the way back. I am going to try doing just a little bit of far-seeing before we go. Wait a minute, there's one right there. Okay. Okay, why is it not popping up then? About 588. Probably right around this area. It's definitely not that direction. Chest. That must be the fresco challenge that I'm seeing. Okay, that definitely is not it. Wait a minute. Why did it disappear? It's just south of... It's just south of here. See, it should be south of there, which should be around this area. That can't be it either. There's that one over there. Okay, let's pin that and then consult the map. Now if I take the pin off... Okay, I'm really not liking these. Yeah, these little things that people keep pushing up, I'm just getting rid of them. I don't need to see other people's works of art. Yeah, that was just obscuring my... Okay, that should hopefully clear out and make it so that I don't have to deal too much with any other issues. I'll definitely want to go back here at some point because I've mostly cleared this area. I need to just get this southern shore, and I know I'm going to need probably a bit more stamina and maybe a bit more health in order to do that part. But otherwise, I mean, we're not too far away. Master of the Arts, why? It's a nice shot. I'm just not interested in seeing it. Yeah, we'll do these parts of this quest tomorrow. Or, I don't know. I don't know about tomorrow, but like another time. We'll do We Are Not Alone, and we'll do plenty of treasure gathering while we do it. There will be much to see and much to take. I wonder what is over there. All right. In any case, I think we're going to be done here. So, we're going to go here. We're going to do a save. We're just going to overwrite this one. And there we go. I've got one blessing from Aphrodite. And we got a couple of quests done, so I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to go ahead and quit out to the title screen. And once that happens, I'm going to go ahead and jump us over to... hold on. There we go. I'm going to jump us over to the home screen. Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Okay, and what is this Star Trek news? Sorry. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown Captain's Collection contains every piece of content there is at launch and in the expansion pass. Every storyline, scenario, character, ship, or technology. Interesting. All right. Okay, I don't care for the sports stuff, but whatever. All right, and I think we're basically done, so I'm going to go ahead and jump us over to the screen right here and say thank you to you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. I am going to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I should have gone to sleep a while ago. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. I really enjoy Immortals Fenyx Rising. I'll probably keep playing it. I don't know if I'll be able to platinum it, at least not anytime soon. But I have gotten 11 trophies out of, how many do we need? 51, so not bad, especially when the playthrough has been fairly casual at this point. I suppose I'll need to change my appearance at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll change myself briefly into a redhead. But let's see, we've met Aphrodite. Probably just a bunch of story trophies right there. I'll need to chop down more trees. I'll need to unfog the whole map. Reach the highest point on the island. I bet you that's the snowy mountains. Glide a total of 1,000 meters in one go. I would need more stamina for that. Tame all mounts. Fully upgrade my health. Reach the final combo stage? I don't know what that means. Perform a 25-hit combo while in the air. All right. Defeat 10 enemies using traps inside the vaults of Tartaros. Defeat a wraith. Acquire all Phoenix skins, wings, and probably stuff like that. Like 25 vaults of Tartaros. I know I'll hit that if I keep playing. Fully upgrade everything at the Forge of Hephaestus. Open a night chest. Equip new wings. Complete the God's side quest lines. Complete all 36 tasks from Hermes' Heroic Tasks board. I don't know what that is. Okay, anyways, still have a lot to go. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.